Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hey, crazy. All right. More kingdom come, more kingdom come. We're gonna have another poll in a little bit. Hey, Beach, about Friday's stream. But right now, let's get in the game and try to get the Gutenberg. Continue. Okay, so we left off in the cave, escaping Trotsky, killing Istvan Toth. Got my sword.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Well, they got a lot of people here. Holy cow. You can go back to Trotsky. Like after you get to Gutenberg, you can head back to the original area. Boy. Just one guy? Oh no. There's two. I mean, I could kill him. Am I going to get him? For 200 groschen. That's not so bad. Oh, maybe the other guy's not bad guy. Hey, Starbend. Little over armored? No such
Are you
thing.
Nicker?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen.
I like how we just stand
my
here and
brother
talk
and
after the guy was
butcher's
just
hand
here.
are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right,
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Stealth playthrough? Oh, I suck so bad at a stealth
God be with
playthrough.
I'm with you.
I'm terrible at stealth. Might be just me murdering a whole bunch of people. Oh, I'm not fitting through that. God. Glad I didn't stealth kill him yet. I'm just worried if I start attacking how many people I'm gonna get. Where's Fleur? I haven't seen Fleur in a while.
Alarm! He's here! I'll hack you to ribbons! Show what you're made of!
Can you get your sword out?
You can shove that up your ass! I'll hack you to ribbons! I'm all yours! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! You know much for his fucking...
Who's hitting me behind?
Take that, you shit! What do you want? Move. You are... Fuck you!
I have a feeling we're gonna get everybody. I can't. I'm out of stamina. Oh my God! How many of them are there?
Son. Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
God damn! There's just so many people. God damn! I can't. That's too many. So
They're going to get you, you horse.
stealth kill is just too much.
Show your stuff. Too slow. You haven't a chance. Aha!
Well, I think the stealth kill is not the way to go. I mean, he called out immediately after I tried to stab him, so not the way to go. Avoid one, I know, but I'm so bad at stealth, so... Oh, shit. I don't know if anybody can hear me because of the storm. I can't go down there, that's too far. two people there. That's not gonna happen. I don't know how I'm gonna get by these guys. I can't cut off over here. I gotta get down here. Uh-oh.
Here he is! Fuck you!
Like to get up?
Stop praying! Show your stuff! You having a chance? Take that fucker out, damn it!
It's just too many. I'm stuck
You
too.
never saw that coming!
Okay, I can't see a thing. Oh my god, this is horrible.
I've been waiting for you!
You got up there for a second.
Show your stuff! I'll kill you!
Why didn't I hit him? This is bullshit. I'm trying to block. I'm not blocking.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on then! You won't be able to take another one like that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'm stuck. I can't. Think Brannick the next. Oh my god, how am I gonna get out of here? I am absolute shit when it comes to stealth, so this is gonna be very difficult for me. I mean, I could switch my gear, but that's not gonna help me out because I still suck at stealth.
Over here! He's here! Hey, get him! You won't get me!
Gotta get off this hill.
I can't stand up to this!
I can't block, damn it. Well, what is this shit?
You want to try me?
because they're at an angle or they're below me, I can't block them. Swing the frickin' sword!
Still standing.
Guy just hit him. I don't know why I'm not hitting him.
Fucker out! Damn it!
What is going on here?
Come on!
I'm under suspicion.
Fucker! You want to try me? You won't get me.
I got you.
Show your stuff. Show what you're made of. I'm all yours.
This is insane.
Christ, I'm hit.
How did I miss him?
Show your stuff. Hey, get him! Take that fucker out, damn it! What do you want?
I want you to leave me alone.
Jesus, I've been...
It's never ending.
Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it! What do you want? You wanna... You don't get me!
God damn. I can't. I cannot take on this many people. Because they just keep coming.
Do it! Useless! Shoulder! What do you want? Christ, what have you done? Poor animal.
Poor animal.
I'll rip your ass open. Show what you're... Show your stuff.
I'd like to heal, but bandage. I'm almost there. Yeah, I got on my belt now. We'll wait for this. Try to get some heals going. Oh god, there's a guy there. That's better than you did. I survived. How you doing, Rick? Hey, Alan. Okay, I'm gonna drink 2 of these. I don't even know how to use what's on my my belt. 5.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Oh my god. I've never actually used it. Normally I don't heal too often in this game, but I guess when you're fighting 20 people in a row. Are they?
Over here!
Shit.
He's
I
here!
should keep going south from here.
I'll rip your ass over!
Yo, what? What about my ass?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I can't block that many people.
Stand up to this? I've been waiting for you.
Been waiting for me to cleave your head.
You want to?
It's a fancy move you got.
I'm all yours. Get him!
Here we go again.
You want to try me?
Not really.
Take that.
Take that.
I've been waiting for you. Christ and heck!
God, they just keep coming. This is so stupid. How many people there are?
Go fuck yourself. Come on, let's move. I'm just getting warmed up.
I know. I was like, there's gonna be no people left at all here.
Just getting warmed up, you shit. You want to try me?
I didn't swing. Why would I not swing? Jesus, guy.
Know what you're made of. Come on!
Hopefully. Whiff.
Show your stuff!
God
I'm
damn.
waiting for you!
4. How am I missing that?
What do you want?
Damn. I mean, Master Strike might be okay if I don't have
All
to
yours.
fight so many people.
Show your stuff. Ah! Hey, fuck that. Ha!
I mean, there's still people left. There's a guy over here. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to get up a hill. Oh, he's trying to walk up the house is what he's trying to do.
Back to the rocks. Gone the wrong way.
No, I'm not. Just get over the goddamn log. We'll be good. Woo! Am I able to heal in combat? Okay, is that why it's on the belt? Man, how much further do we gotta go? My God, that's a long ways. What sucks is they can't they made it so I can't go around around everybody, which a smart person would do. Well, it's always the hard way. It's always a hard way. I don't know where Mutt's at. I don't think they killed him. I don't know where he's at. I'm not gonna whistle because everybody responds to you whistling. I mean, I figured the ultimate way to sneak, I guess, is to kill everyone and nobody will see me. All right, here we go. Yay!
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
That's my lady. It's gonna be mine. How did we get a wagon and horses through all these people, but I alone can't? That says a lot about my sneaking skills, I guess. Thought old people lost their twitch reflexes. Sorry for my son. I suck at, like, fast-paced games. I'm not very good at them. I'm getting old. I'm not very fast.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
I'll keep her warm. Stop 5 crusades against Prague. They could have covered him up instead of just let him lay in the rain.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
I feel good to impale you with it.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Like falling off the horse.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
That's not my horse. Where's Pebbles? I mean, it's not my clothes either, but... Alright, so... Since we got a cinematic and all we're doing is riding, I'm gonna get a poll going for Friday stream. Alright, Friday stream. Since this, it's Steam Next Fest, I got a lot of games I'm interested in. So, the poll's gonna be start Avowed for my Friday only streams, or do some demos. Start poll, here we go. I got a lot of demos that are interested. I found a really fun one too, so video should come out here pretty soon. In a day or two. No, what are you doing? What are... Okay. I'm not sure what happened.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by
There's
forest weren't making it up.
18 demos that I found.
They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue.
I do.
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
Yeah. Now, will I play them all? But
blame
18 seemed
If it
interesting.
was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the
I won't be
king,
able to cover them all.
my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a
Snoimo.
great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great.
I'm like deathly
So I'm to
hungry.
keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go
And
bugging
tired.
the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas
Oh, it's gonna take a long while to
himself.
finish.
My word! And will a man of
I
his
got a video of
stature
Viking
see us?
Frontiers. I think
We'll
comes out
find out
tomorrow.
soon enough.
He's got an important
I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
Yeah,
And
Lost
what's
Guys
your
wasn't
plan
too
after
bad.
that?
I thought
We
come
have
out,
to
what,
save Sir Hans.
last night.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble.
Need
so
more in
we'll
Viking
ransom him.
Frontiers.
I don't
There
know.
wasn't much to do.
His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Yeah, I got a demo, or the demo video should be coming out pretty soon. Like I said, day or two. It's called Rail Gods of Hystera. It's a Lovecraftian survival game. You find it hard to move on?
Long last.
If I could stream full time, I would be playing the hell out of this. Yeah, Rail Gods is pretty fun. Your base is a moving eldritch train, and you gotta feed it.
What's this? Gates wide open.
Yeah, it was. I didn't finish it, but I can't imagine there's much more for me to do.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow.
And food.
Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
I like Yope's outfit.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
What's my food at? 14. Wonder it's
To be
death.
honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the
I could see her ankles.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
I can't sit there. Can I sit next to her? Yeah, look at that. Next to my lady love. Oh, I don't get food. What is this crap?
You have a kind master, eh?
Nobody wants to feed me? Fine. A roasted chicken leg's not very good. Wolf was delicious. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep in the table. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him? What's going on here?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what
Well,
prevented you from
technically, I
completing
took
that?
Trotsky because I don't know if anybody was
Righteous
left.
deed.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And
Still
that's
hostile if you
also
go
one
back?
of the reasons why we're
can see
here.
that.
We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard, and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst
I'm
well,
interested.
it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Oh, I'll need it.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Should have tried to go back to
Who's
Rotha.
security?
What if they'd even let you?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobsta's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Oh, they do? Oh.
Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor.
Yes, I'm not
and go
sleeping
up
by
the
the blacksmith.
stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Just a bath?
The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Well, if I can make it. We're gonna get a bath. What's going on with my dog? Hi. Oh,
Greetings. What do you want?
trade?
Show me your wares.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
I could lay down.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
All right. Bathhouse and Devil's Den. Does it require a? Does it require a blurring? All right. So my bed. He has something, a garland over it or something like that.
And dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
I can't see.
Mother of God.
I really need to sleep.
I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Oh, it's upstairs somewhere. How do I go upstairs?
Really need to sleep.
I know! But you're complaining. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Wet t-shirt contest. There's a big raise. This
Exhausted.
bed. Oh, yeah.
So you got your revenge. Father,
Such details.
did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Kill them all.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
Sigismund.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
By the sword, die by sword. Is right. Hi.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know
Catherine?
what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh. No need.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
So if I wouldn't have said anything, you should just stand there all day? Where's my pants? What'd she do to my pants? Did she take them off me when I was sleeping? She brought me food. That's anybody can just well, I'm not sure why you'd want to stand underneath, but you get a good shot of someone's pooper. What's the food? I hear a good boy. Oh, hey, look at you. What are you doing in here?
Here, Matt.
Hi. Would you like a chicken leg? Choke on the bones. Am I hungry? Not really, but I'll have a bite. Chicken leg. That's what I want to eat right away in the morning. Chicken legs. Or... It's not even stealing. I like it. Is that it? All my stuff. Hi. That's some more lights, buddy.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Get away from her.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But
Take that.
why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread. And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and the storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise.
Hi! Just recognize me right now here, huh? You have a quest for me?
Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just
I
having
hope
a
we can
discussion
romance
with the
her.
captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
I don't know if I want to start off saying this. I'm so bloody. They cleaned my clothes. It's impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'll happily.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself
yeah.
a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours.
All right,
Fulcock,
here we go.
Come here. The first to bleed loses.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! Yeah.
It's a joke! Was that good enough?
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
I change clothes
Good
all the
God.
time. I'm like at
You
the
have my
Oscars.
admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
I know.
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
That's the captain's wife.
How dare you come to me like that? What do you want, you lout?
Oh, she was just very rude. I mean, I am full of blood.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Hey, Maddie.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
All right. I'm going to end my, since I forgot, I'm going to end my poll.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Take that!
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory.
You didn't get to vote?
And wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
You have something I can just wash myself off? Huh, I wonder why I didn't show up. That's all I have it on is YouTube for the poll. Not sure why it didn't work.
And the scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls!
Keep hitting on her.
And were you
Leave
conquering
Catherine
or
to me.
defending that?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's
Just be a
doing the
demo
right
day
thing,
or a
and you
a
better
Valor.
run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I
Demos?
always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
You pick a Valor. Okay. So far, Valor is winning.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
All right. We'll talk to the Margrave. Yeah, so Vowed wins. I might have to go busy this weekend and make a bunch of videos.
Henry.
I got so many demos. I'm
How's
not all
Captain
of them.
Zizka?
I don't think I play them all, but
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
I just hope Avowed's good, because I've been looking forward to it.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zhishka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods.
Brunswick's armor.
We really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person.
I should have changed my clothes when I'm talking.
They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Betrayed?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
I'm about
That
I was
is
50 hours in
truly
before tonight.
unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to
I have a
hold their
feeling I'll
tongue
have about 90
under
to 100
torture.
hours.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
Oh.
I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
He is one hell of a politician.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence...
I feel like I'm in Game of Thrones sometimes.
There will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to
Hang out with Henry.
Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein.
No!
If anyone knows
Don't
what's
send her
going
away.
on in this
Where's my
godforsaken
horse?
country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet? Until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Yes.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
All new map to me. That. All new map to open up.
Yeah.
All the time we gotta save him.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
My sword is out? I think I've seen this movie. That's Patrick Swayze in it.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for no
Yep. Exactly, Roadhouse.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Easy peasy. Bring it on.
You're a dead man!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
I just cleaned myself
You're
off.
still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local
You see my
customs.
eyes blinking like...
We're looking
what?
for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay
It's
for
my
this
new home
now?
base.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
All right, where's
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Definitely need another battle.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them,
Dilly-dilly.
meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I enjoy the conversations here. Why are you over here?
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
God grant.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
What?
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun.
Not sure why it's not rated.
About to hang.
Everybody loves my
frown.
horse now, though.
It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to
I like
be
this
lived.
guy.
And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up
Hey,
our
sit in.
pace.
How you doing?
I need to piss.
I like Kubienka. This guy's pretty good. No bandits yet. Besides the one I'm riding with. how far are we going? All I know is we got a whole nother map to open up. This will be good. It's pretty quiet now, isn't he? Pin it to the leg. That's what you do.
Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path along the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk.
Grizzly taking a moose?
That's stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
A little ways over there.
I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
So those guns, they cost around $350. Should give me a follow.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you.
Satyr
We were
schnapps.
as strong as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
You were.
So you're digging the next one?
I guess it's a no.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No booze.
We're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you're as much fun as watching grass grow.
I don't need him passing out on me.
Right. Not playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like... Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? Did it not smell much better when
Dice
it
of
was
misfortune?
alive? Oh, well.
I won't use it.
Give him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
All right. Lead the way, Kuyanka. I know you're a good boy.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. See? I told you I knew exactly where to
Well,
find
good.
them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Getting tired, too. Lead the way. Whoa.
Ah, women, my friend is the winner.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That shut him up, I guess. Give him a compliment.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties.
What the?
That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Squadrons of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck off.
Follow him to an ambush. There you get off. Hi, buddy.
What about...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Still looks painful for his eye.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of them then and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then... sometime later. A lot of people to kill.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you?
We're
Are you
gonna
deaf?
turn this cart around.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
They don't seem very hidden.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two!
He's in
Get that
disguise.
wreck off the
I'm
road.
not.
Not to worry, honorable sir.
Why do we got a?
We're working on it.
Why we got a farmer and a full armored knight?
To the task!
This is about right. This is exactly what I would do.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
I love it.
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
No, put the damn thing away.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We'll be done with you in no time. I want to fight him, so we'll be done with you in no time.
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble. but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your braes, eh? This will be easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
You're mine!
A hell of a gun.
Jesus! I'm hit! Right! I'll sort you out nicely.
Get ready to have your bones ripped out.
Oh, he wants me.
Let him have it! Now I'll have you!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
He's so focused on me.
Or you going to start fighting?
You got him!
Blood, yeah?
Let him
another one like that.
We'll finish that.
I'm all yours! Come on, take it in!
It won't get me.
Come on! Come on!
Yes, Titan!
That won't work on me.
So good.
Oh, Gott sei Dank.
Oh, look at that. 1,600. We'll take it. Look at all this money.
Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right?
All right, I'm lighting them up so they're not so heavy to carry. I think he smells the fish on him. $2,000 gold. I love it. What do you got for me, buddy? Hopefully I have room on my horse. What are you barking at? Quit your barking. Help me loot. I mean, I'm way encumbered. We'll have to check in a little bit here and see if this is actually better. I don't want to rob from the guy that was helping us. Put a pack on my. I need it. I hope I have enough room on my horse because this is a lot. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Should be using his sword. Don't know why I haven't used it. All right, so we'll just put stuff on a horse. Later on, we'll figure out What's actually better? Oh no, I'm dropping it all. Oh no. Oh, he can't carry anymore. Oh no, I'm still encumbered. I'm not wearing that. Boy, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to throw some stuff off. All right, what's not worth money? I don't need another torch. I kind of like the look of that. We'll throw that out. We're gonna have to throw a lot of stuff out. We're getting there. Godwin's ring. Still not enough. I've still got so much stuff to throw out. Wait, do I have other stuff on? I'm missing other things. That'll work for now. At least that pants. I think I got rid of all my noble stuff. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we're at 381 pounds. Need to get down below 302. Let's see what's on the horse. Anything on the horse? Anything on the horse we can throw out? Okay, that's not worth anything. Those aren't worth anything. We'll throw those out. Dagger's not worth anything. Nor the 3 torches. I want to put that back on me. I think we're good. All right. Let's put... Well, maybe we'll good. Let's see. Get my hopes up too early. Oh, he can't carry anymore. Ah, we're just shy. All right. What can we throw out here? Throw you out. Out. That did it. We're under. Hey, buddy. Drew Tumrid. Big Eye High watching. Overlooking the ocean. That would be amazing. I love Hawaii.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Come on. A fan, it's hot.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Let's keep quiet.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
My marksmanship increased.
What about your people?
I don't know why.
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and...
Gladly.
If she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Yeah, I'll go alone.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Constantly referring to the cabbage stealing is awesome.
It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
All right, so Maddie, I've got a new book to read, since you like to see the covers of them. This is my new book. Yeah, I can do that.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to.
I like his books.
But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
All right, so what's it about? It is think of Sherlock Holmes. So it's I think this book takes place in 1890 in Scotland Yard, and they are like the beginnings of a like forensics detective is what it is. Got your blind date. It's a 4th grade leave.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
All right.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
It's my 19th book. But I'll probably read one other book after this. It'll probably be this will probably take me the end of the month. I got my challenge book to read, which will take me 2-3 days. And then I got that Stormlight Archive, which is a lot of books. All swearing dirty, but in other languages they're not. Oh, really?
Greetings to you.
Hello. Anywhere I can wash myself off. Any Farkle. Nobody's playing. Well, you have to take it times 6, because 2 months. Bianca. Yeah, people in the game.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you?
I don't.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm.
Did 100
and it's not certain they are still
year,
alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Bahuta.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn.
My goal this year is
just the two of them.
I put on Goodreads as 50
Then they
books.
would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Alright, where can I find him?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Well, the Stormlight Archive series is probably 7,000 pages.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah.
That's basically in 5
But
books.
there
and
was
2
no
short
reasoning
stories.
with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I do nothing but work, play video games, and read. Well, the shortest book, not counting the short stories, is like 1,000 pages. But on Goodreads, I think out of 5, the lowest rated one is like a 4.6, maybe 4.6. So, you're my way, buddy.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating.
Why do you have to stand there?
Maybe he still
act
got
all
that
drunk
in him.
here?
It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
That series will probably take me
but he's already
month and a
with
half,
the Lord.
2 months to read.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
I could do that, Maddie. Read Fed orders? Try not to go to sleep. I'd probably put me to sleep.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near
The way Zizek.
That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
He's always running from me
It's
and crying
practically
murderer.
happening in his yard.
Oh, God, I hope not.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad
I already
things.
messed up the Cumin quest line. All right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Well, he's going to be somewhere where there's going to be women. Bathhouses, maybe, or something like that.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Kurwa.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
So somewhere gambling with him, huh?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once.
Why is he just
wanted me to
standing in
lend
their
him
way?
money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
All right. Janos?
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Sounds delicious.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I have a thing for women.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, Then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll go and look
So
for them.
I'm not assuming
They
this
may
is
sound like a bunch
time.
of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Sweet. Is our bed up here? Come on, hop along, get out of the way. Do I have a room here? There it is. See a lot of dice though. Somewhere else in here? I hope not in there. It's not in here. Nothing says to sleep and save. Good day. Oh, maybe. Nah, not here. Here we go. Perfect. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I think the vagrant hat I was using for my yeah, let's look at some of this stuff. Okay, so any of this stuff better than what I got? Okay, so this is actually better. Okay, so let's start throwing some stuff in here now. Don't really need 3 shovels on me. Got a lot of soap, so I should be clean. Look at all these badges. Okay, so I need my horse. I'm gonna clean him off. I have a feeling I am gonna need all the space I can get. Where you at?
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
They like my horse. All right, so let's get some of the stuff off you. Am I going to be able to move if I take all this off him? Oh, he has some old wolf meat in there, don't he? It's always wanted to wreath over it. I didn't even pay attention. Out of the way, Peck! Name that movie. No? Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, let's actually any of this better. That is better. Gotta tell us, the movie's Willow. Can we do Farkle? We gotta find somebody playing. Nobody was playing Farkle here. Slightly better. Seen it? Oh, you're missing out. Willow is amazing. Tournament gauntlets are slightly better. Okay, so we'll put the rest in here now. I'm gonna try not to sell Brunswick armor just because I want to keep it. Alright, so now should I put on Radzig's sword? There we go. Started with Fumi last week, and I'm not kidding, we have an hour left of an hour and a half movie. It is a long sword, but I did take the feat, talent, whatever you want to call it, skill, where I may do less damage, but I can use it with the... but I can use it with my shield. You do get a little bit longer reach with the sword, so... Alright, so... We got a lot of places to go. A lot of places to go. Okay, nobody's playing Farkle out here. In here? Yeah, there's nobody playing Farkle. A lot of Farkle boards, though. Okay, so there's
Greetings to you.
Greetings. What do you got for me?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner.
More demons?
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle.
Yes!
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
They don't have much money?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Where can I find him?
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army.
Oh, he's dead.
Probably a deserter.
Dead.
I've seen a few of those around here.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
All right.
Sounds interesting.
I like how he's all
Thank you,
upbeat
innkeeper.
after he just tells me an incredibly terrible thing. How much
I'll have a
money
look
do you
at the
have?
wares.
253, huh?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, I just want to see how much money you got. Pretty poor. You say, was it to the north? The abandoned... We got a map to open up.
No. I can't leave now.
Oh, that's the end of the map? Wait, what do you mean I can't leave?
I have to go back.
So I gotta get all these people before I can explore? And that seems like a lot of map. Yeah, I just wanted to wander around, but I guess they won't let me wander too far. It's like, do I have to do these quests before I get free reign of the map? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't let me go any further north than here. Like, I got a section up here.
Hey, lad.
Carol Arrowhead. Oh, God.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Hey, lad.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
You know you have something in your forehead.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Do tell.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God.
God, shot him in the
This
head.
arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
Just deck him
So
right in
does
the
it
arrow.
hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Some of the stuff in the game, I love it. Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you.
Oh.
You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Oh, I'm interested to see what this guy says. Oh, what's in the sacks?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Yeah.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
I got to hear more
Glad
about this.
to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow,
That's bad. All right.
I was out of it.
Thanks for
for 3
stopping by,
days.
Maddie. Have a good night.
I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he had a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Great. Come on! Tell me some more. I'm tired. Quick stop and good to go. Hello, boys.
Unless they needed a scarecrow for their cabbage patch. Whereas they'd make you the abbot.
Ah!
An abbot with a drinking habit. But speaking of
This is called an enemy camp.
something good.
In some monastery in Sasau, there was some monk who just loved meat. So, he had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles and put a couple of pigs in there. Why, for fuck's sake? Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
Pigs might swim. How long did that work?
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp.
What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to
I
be of
probably
help.
will too.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Also with you. Sweet. All right, where are we going on the map? All the way down here. So is this the furthest north I can go on the map? Are they not going to let me clear these clouds out up here? Maddie's going to be so pissed if I can't clear those clouds out.
Look what I have for you.
That's a chicken. Hello, horse. Kutenberg's loaded with missions. This place. Rund. This is a pretty big area, actually.
Someone's been pampering this one.
Oh, we'll be exploring. So hoping to open up, because normally you'll open it up and it'll say something about people if they have a quest. Oh, sorry guys. Too much exploring.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Hello, kind sir.
God be with you. What would you like?
What's life like here?
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
Yeah, the map will show us quests, yeah.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Alright.
What's new around here?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him.
Hard to find a place to
Don't
sleep.
mention it to Zudmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Let's wash myself off. Wait, I don't have any gloves on? Oh, I got gloves. Alright, so we can find the blacksmith. Where?
Oh, you mutt.
He knows his name. There's a quest right over here. So we can find the blacksmith's wife. Corner. I hear you're struggling.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Oh,
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Exactly.
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones.
Oh.
They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What's it look like?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Well, at least I think I'm sent by God instead of Satan, like in the first map. So there's an upside here. Yeah, I'll help.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Take care now.
The Thunderstone. Growling at the chickens? What is he doing? What are you doing? All right. So, okay. So, new activity. Here. quicker with my horse. Time to get stoned, yeah? Hey, buddy.
How can I help you today, friend?
Well, first things first, repair my stuff.
This could...
Okay. Yeah.
Great. Happy to be of service.
All right. What
would you like?
I want to know how much money you have.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hey, he has 1,000. That's better. And I got nothing to sell it for.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Okay. One more time.
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although,
trying to help you.
Yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance.
Thunderstone.
Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. Rumor has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
It's a fine dagger.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Take out your sword.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse?
Try
You
that.
take the bet or not?
Sure.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Alright, so we gotta make a hunting sword. Ah, how do I get hit?
Someone's been peppering this forest.
I mean, it's working, I guess. It's a little messed up.
Greetings to you. Good to see you, friends.
Can't see what I'm hitting.
God bless.
Well, I'm about half done.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. Well, I need to plough too, you
Have
know.
to, turn the heat here soon. Makes it kind of hard to do this when you can't see it.
That looks like an expensive horse.
Yes. Can't believe. I mean, it's a pretty sharp sword. It goes
This won't take long now.
pretty sharp. It goes right through the anvil.
And that's it.
All right, let's finish it. Smithing successful and getting lockpicks. Oh, a tier 3.
Lord be with you.
You too.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where's he at? It's a smelter. Oh, there he is. He's hiding.
What do you need, my friend?
Wait, what?
Do you believe in the power of thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help?
Oh, yeah.
Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Sounds good to me.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
Alright, do I talk to him about it?
What can I do for you?
Wait, I'm done with the sword. Didn't I just forge a hunting sword? Sell it to him?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No?
What do you need, sir?
No? I need my sword back.
I'll have a look.
Is it gonna work if I buy it back?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I want to rob him. What am I supposed to do here?
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. The king's man is subject to the Aye, just to think of it. It was him who told me.
Wants me to talk to him, but
What would you like, sir?
wait a minute. What? How do I do this quest? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing here?
What a beautiful horse.
Is it bugged? Is this bugged? Because, I mean, why can't I turn it in? It doesn't make any sense why I can't turn this in.
That wouldn't help. Someone would have to clean it by hand. We don't have enough workers.
I mean, it tells me to talk to him, but he won't do anything. Maybe an hour? Maybe it's too late and I have to wait till next day. Because I'm not sure why I can't sell it to him. The dog's helping.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I made the damn sword. Oh, maybe we'll wait till morning? Yeah, could be bugged. I don't know. I don't know why it won't let me talk to him. We'll try in the morning. See what happens.
What would you like, Fred?
Let's spend the night.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that
What?
here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right. Here's some groschen.
Thank you. Good day.
And with you.
All right. Let's get a terrible night's sleep. I'll have to eat in the morning, too.
What are you doing? I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
What?
And what if I beat you to a pulp instead? What you do then?
Wait! Leave me alone. You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would you? I won't tell anyone. Please, just go away. Move it. Get out of here.
Well, I paid for this. Right? Is there more
Move
hay?
it. Get out of here.
What if I beat you to a pulp?
Move it. Get out of
Well,
here.
I guess it's not.
Move it. Get out of here.
Shut up.
Move it. Get out of here.
nary.
Move it. Get out of here.
Shut up. My God, you're annoying.
What?
I paid for hay. There is no other place for hay.
Move it. Get out of here.
It must be my hay because it's asleep and
Move
safe.
it. Get out of here. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. What are you... I won't have you causing cuff-up some coin. Wait, leave me alone. I won't tell anyone. Move it. Get out of here.
So it is my bed. It says sleep and save, and this evil witch will not let me sleep.
Move it. Get out of here. What? Go away with that weapon. For God's...
Let me sleep, goddammit. Hopefully he doesn't miss his wife. He'll notice her when she starts stinking. Wash the evidence off. Oh noes. I got stuck. This is the second time I've had this happen. Hopefully nobody misses her. I got keys! There's nothing to steal. Apples.
Hmm? I heard something. Did I imagine it?
You did imagine it. Alright, so... let's see if we can find the blacksmith. And see if he'll let me do the quest. I'll have to eat some of my wolf meat. And then we'll look at the map, too, because I want to know where, if there's anything else in this town, too. As we get over here. Bed right there. There's a drying rack. dudes right here I gotta go to.
Greetings. Oh, good day.
All right. Let's wait an hour maybe.
Welcome, sir.
He won't do it. I can't turn the question. I made the sword. Do I need to try to make it again? I don't have the materials for making it. I mean, I just made it. It should be maxed out, right?
Greetings to you.
Oh, you pooch.
Sharp as a razor. Excuse me.
How can I help you to... Yeah,
Am I gonna have to kill him?
that'll do.
Yeah, he won't.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No, it's supposed to say, here's your goddamn sword you wanted me to
There.
make.
That's enough of that now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything else I need to be doing, right? Why does it show me this big area, too? Something I'm missing around here? I don't think so. He wanted me to make a sword. Am I supposed to find materials somewhere instead? I think it's bugged. I don't know of anything else I can do here. It says to talk to him, but I made the sword. I don't have the materials to make it either. Well, that sucked. Let's go find this guy. So we gotta convince this guy to help us. Okay. Is there any leveling up we can do? Change his reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. I need to fight. You gain a +2 bonus to strength. For 6 hours of game time, which isn't too bad. As long as you don't kill anyone, that's not going to happen. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. About that. Bonus to strength, agility. Your charisma is higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 or higher. My charisma is 19. We'll do that. We're almost there. Grand Slam. I'm not there yet. Need to be level 18. Blunt damage. The higher strength, the easier for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Strength makes it easier to win fights in the clinch. Do wrestler, yeah, in a clinch. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased by additional 5%. Yeah. We'll do the slash finesse next time. Wound will kill you. You'll recover 20% of your health. It's faster sprinting. Dirtier less. Energy replenish. Do the energy replenish. Crafting. Merchant loses his patience with haggling instead of calling off to deal together. We're dealing with women. Easier to sell stolen goods. Better prices for herbs and spice. Yeah, herbs and potions. Better armor. Do the stealing. Horsemanship. We'll do the stamina. Every so often you do get a race, and I might run out of stamina with that. Improve faster and Houndsmaster horsemanship. Be able to pray at shrines. Receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat. Restores 25% health. The effect lasts for 12 hours in the game. Bandits will be 25% more effective. Speech and charisma is better with the guards. Let's do that. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. Failed to successfully return through the doorway box during the thievery minigame. These eyes. Your attack. What am I? 26 is my warfare. Your attacks grow stronger the more injured you are. Perfect feint to the point that it's a difficult experienced warrior to respond to it. Let's do that. I got more. Dodge or perfect dodge. Or sprint during combat. You gain more of warfare. Let's do that. I mean, if we get to level 30, I mean, we could have almost everything. Like here. Or crushing. I got everything. Swords play is everything. So at level 30, I get everything. Swords. After each shot, you get a short-term buff to reload and aim faster. First shot will do 50% more damage. The perk will be active again. If you don't move for more than 2 seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain slower and your shot will be more stronger. Let's do that. Is my other gear more charisma? What's my charisma? $19, but if I switch my armor, 13, 17. I'm missing items of clothing though. That looks ridiculous. Gauntleted hands. So it's probably better just to talk to him in my full armor. Oh, wait. Can I have a potion? I want to convince this guy. So maybe we can get a potion. Increases speech by 5.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Okay.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't really know.
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why do you want to do good? That's kind of an odd question.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
What? I'll repeat it. I want to repeat it because it's awesome.
Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventit at rectum, to whom fate voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Keep quiet.
And so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
I mean, really, I don't want to try to convince him. I mean... Alright, so... I don't really see much in town. I got a quest that I don't know how to beat. Okay, so I think we should head over this direction. Need a road, though. I want to do the boxing. Well, at least we'll get there. I don't know. We're getting. I mean, we should buy time. We're getting closer to midnight. see anything there. Going the right way. Somewhat. Looks like it might be the right way. Okay, so fork in the road up here. We gotta take a right. Guess that's not it. Here it is.
Now you're gonna die! Fuck you!
Come on!
I surrender! I surrender!
Should know that by now. Should know by now. Nobody surrenders. Raven's beak. It's worth some money. Let's go. Oh, here, buddy. Get out of the bushes. This map is so pretty too.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Do you need something?
Fights.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since.
Have a conversation.
He takes
in a
care
better
of his
smelling
aunt's
area.
horses and dogs and Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Well, can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I win?
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tumar are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me.
Come on.
But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
I want to fight you.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right away you're full of shit. And as for those who don't know me, I don't give a shit. So Godspeed, Henry, and travel safe.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I want to fight for it.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Fight him first? I might have to. Alright.
Alright, alright.
I'm not getting in that way. Okay, there's the challenge. Let's go challenge him. Not here. There it is. Hey, darling.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Oh, that's it.
Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for Bedder and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Jesus!
Yeah.
You're like stuck on the pig or something.
You're going.
Yeah.
Look at that! I just.
Son.
Well, good day.
Damn it, pig.
You silly doggy.
Well,
I love it.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Alright, so let's... Do I have another week? I do.
About your cows, neighbour. Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer. They got torn apart by wolves.
Ah, what a shame. But I warned you, there's no point hiding your cows. The Lord be with you.
Tuma!
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started,
He has my
let's
beard.
bet.
Sure.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My granny can punch harder than you. My granny can punch harder than you.
Here. Useless!
I can't get my stamina back! There we go.
Damn, what a hit!
Why is my stamina... Oh, there we go.
Here, chew on this! Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
20 groschen.
Again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Take care.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered. I reckon I should get some rest before I go and fight again.
What? Lame. So now I'm gonna have to wait a day. I think I'm gonna have to wait a day. I don't know if there's anywhere I can sleep here. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right. Well, what we're gonna have to do is, I think we're just gonna end it here for the night. I got nowhere to sleep. I don't see an inn or anything here.
Oh, you much.
Housemaid. Yeah, because I don't see anywhere I can sleep right here. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll just end it here for tonight. So we'll continue this on Thursday night. I would normally say same time as always, but I might start early. So, but otherwise be at 8. Yeah. I want to get this fight done. I definitely want to beat up Stanley now that he hurt the dog. And then we got to fight Tomlin. We're gonna probably make sure we have a full of health. Look at all these quests. Oh, this is so good. So good. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. So I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. And for those of you watching on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time.